Right, we're live on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we'll be doing the summer transfer window as we wait for YouTube. We're still having this issue with Tyler Fletcher where he ain't signing a contract and there's 5 days to go on his contract. Welcoming YouTube. Right, today today we'll be doing the summer transfer window, as I just said, to Twitch, and we're going to try and keep Tyler Fletcher. He's got 5 days remaining on his contract, and there ain't an option to sign one. Right. Let's look at what we have in our budget. I say we reduce this to basically nothing, and literally use 950k as transfer. So if we want to bring in a player, and that's it, and then we use the rest on freeze. Also, on yesterday's stream we brought in 3 players and we've let one big one go. We lost Charlie Setford for 4.2 million, a release clause to Birmingham, but that is good because we didn't pay a penny for Charlie Setford and we're making profit of 4.2 million, so that'll be good on our FFP. This is last season. Great business. Wait, is this starting to track all of our signings? Right, 28, 27, 28, 26, 25. We brought in no one in 25. Right. Yeah. We're still missing 28, 29 business, but that's fine. We brought in our first money signing of the save is Arthur Okonkwo, who's going to be our number 2. We paid 250 grand, 215 grand. He was good in League One. If we need to use him, we can use him. No big deal. We also brought in James Cook on loan from Stoke. He looks like a real good goalkeeper. So he'll be a fight between him and Okonkwo. Let's just move the camera 1 over a bit so you're actually seeing me directly. But now we've got to start working on what do we want for our business. Business makes it sound legit. Recruitment budgets, just scouting budgets 1. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll set this to world. For that, I didn't save it, but I did go and look into the future for players that could be useful. GJ Canvot, what is he leaving Palace? Would Canvot come on loan? 22 grand. I'm not paying 15 million mandatory for GJ Canvot. There's also a player that I was in worked the Spaces stream last night. We're looking at win. Where is that? RB Leipzig. German men's transfer history. I swear it was at RB. He got sold in this season, I feel. There's a player called Win something that looked really good. Asan Drago. '24, 26. Where is he? Where is he? Wolfsburg, Win. It's like this, W-E. Wait. Let me go to this guy's stream and then I'll find him.
2 goals in quick succession. And this
Good idea. Winners, that's it. Winners, that's his name. Winners. Winners. I'll just put winners. Double N. Winners. Osue. I was looking at this guy, but he's wanted by every Italian team, so we're just going to keep an eye out on him. Played 26 games, got 2 assists, played well in pre-season. I want a full scout report. But now let's look at centre backs. We're going to build by position. We don't need goalkeepers. We're stacked in that position, right? And because we're playing centre backs, if I can get like JD Canvot on a transfer, persuadable. Ethan Pye, this guy I was looking at, Isaac Hughes, and I believe he's got something about him that will be really good. He's consistent for Wellington Phoenix. He's playing 20 games every season, and for 650 grand or 75 grand, sorry, I don't see where this could go wrong, to be honest. We won't be looking abroad that much, but I think if we just look at this, Mahesalos 9 mil. Look, we're looking at good centre backs. Kellen Casey might be an option. Has he ever played at championship level? He played 1 game at championship level. Why have I got a list now? What the fuck? Playing League 2. He's averaging 40 games in League 2. Sorry, what? This guy's kind of good. At Estoril. So we could go and buy 2 centre backs and get 2 and then the rest on free. And I think that's what we're going to do, to be honest. So let's just do that quickly. I think we're going to need like £1 million. Wage budget. Yeah. And then adjust the budgets. Like, we'll say £1.1 million would do. And then we'll go back to that guy. Where is he? He plays for Estoril, don't he? Estoril. He's 6'4". He's strong. He's a real candidate of this. He's got an active 7. Look, for that type of centre back, who says no? I don't. Let's look at our shortlist as well. We'll start cutting this down. We're looking at Philip Coutinho last stream, just out of curiosity. We're not going to get him. Kopner's we potentially will never get, so don't know. Harvey Blair ain't good enough. Steve Morfini, I don't know. Lee Lurd, don't know. Ingleson, no. We ain't getting Wickens. Just simply, and we're not getting Fontana now because we got the 2 goalkeepers. We are looking at 2 centre backs. Isaac Hughes, we don't need to put a list. Harvey Blair is listed, but I reckon we can get better. Harvey Blair. Sadiku as well, I reckon we can get better. Yonkin is also someone I really want to play behind Irwin to be as like this attacking force. Right, here's Isaac Hughes. What would they want? He wants to be a regular star. What foot is he? Right, before get a scouting report. He's a regular star. He says he wants to be. He wants to be on £6,000. How about 4? How about 5? How about 5.25? Done. Right. Look, and then Galano is a squad player. Nice. What? Sorry, what do you want to be? If I can get this for 350 grand, like 4 million. If we're gonna make 4 million out of 375 grand, nice. And if stuff does get on top of us for this season, I reckon we could move into a free back. If we get good enough centre backs, we can definitely move into a free back. These are players getting work, improved contracts. Elliot Moore, he's been insured he won't be sold. He's wanted by Swindon. Right, Elliot Moore. Forgot even he existed. Right, England win their first or second game, whenever that is. Right, there's bids going in for Aruka and Forson. Bolton want Forson. I don't think so. But now we've looked at the centre back department, I reckon we need one more centre back after that, and I think that could just be a 3 transfer. And I reckon we'll be okay in that department. Medin Mehmeti as a loan option could be decent. Let's get a scout report on you for that. Also saying John Buckley could be an option. Played 34 games in what division? Sorry, what club is he at? El Khadoun, Saudi. He's in Saudi. John Buckley. I think we could just get a slight better, but we'll keep scouting him. We don't need Jack Austin. We don't get Menji. I'm only going to consider getting in as midfielders if we can't get Jack Fletcher. Keep Jack Fletcher at the club. Otherwise, because in the last round we brought in Blanco as well, didn't we? Blanco. Yeah. Look, we've got this guy to back up Doyle or start over Doyle. But Irwin is wanted for Cordoba. And after the season he's just had, considering 10 goals, he's coming off the back of 2 really good seasons. If he can match that again, I reckon we're well on track to get in where we want as a football club. This is the first summer really as well we're going to spend some money around, so we're going to need to improve right back as well. We're going to need to improve left back as our centre backs, and then it's just squad, I think, and then we'll be good to go for the season. Right, potential restart. No, this was a guy that I went out scouting. His name is Nikola Rotuki, and he is a very good, pretty much an all-round striker. And for Serie C slash Serie A, for Catalanda, he scored, played 28, scored 11. His XG is not very high though, so we'll keep scouting. This guy I'm really interested in. Jean Strukens. He's Belgique from QPR. He didn't play much for him, but his last season at Genk did really well. Scored goals for a few seasons. should never give him the chance to go and play well. So we're going to do this. Would you be a regular? As long as we play as a... So, because whoever starts here ain't going to always be guaranteed starting, because one week it might be Forsen, next week it might be Surkins, and this guy would perfectly fit the bill what we're looking for. A left-footed, someone who could play on the left wing. Lasana, no. Right. It's not a deal. Right. Then we're just going to look for one more centre back. Will Forster. Calibre. Let's just see. They're saying he's a right back. I don't think he is. Ben Frederick at Brentford. Could I line Ben Frederick in? Just as like a squad, right? Like, that ain't bad. I'll take that, and that's our centre. Our centre back's done. But we also have to keep an eye out. Schindler for a meal, no. Benjamin Frederick. Swansea on loan, want him on loan as well. Right, let's look at right back. Let's pick attributes of a wing back. Right. Andy Lyons is wanted. Andy Lyons is listed for 8 million. No. Finn Backby, someone we look at. He's a 27-year-old. Plays for Wickham. Played really well for Wickham last year. This guy could be someone we look at. Marvin Senya as well. Senya, he won 14 mil. He every season apart from last when they got relegated, he was so good for him. They spent 5 million for him. Is there anything that we can get a reduce on? No. Kevin Dykes. He's a centre back now more than a right back. Played bought by Palace last season. Loaned to Morez this season. Just gone. Played 18 times. More of a centre back than a right back. Finn Dalap could be someone. No, just too expensive. Costa. They're saying they want to give him first team football. He hasn't played much football, so how could he be reliable? Jordan Metz. Mears. Is that Tyrone Mears' son? I think it is Tyrone Mears' son. Alright, Stankovic. Did you play much for QPR? No, he didn't. Rocco Lambert. Lambert played 6 games last year. Burnt Spore. Bellier. Played 32 games last year. Hassan Bellier. I think he's English, but he's Cypriot. So we gotta keep that in mind. I think we just clear. I want someone who's ancient. I want someone who's just in their prime. Look, dream would be Ramsey. If I could get him for 85 grand, I would take it. Den Haag, Asim Ali. Played every game for Iraq. He's not played much last season. Polygon. Unduntish. He's more left back, but he has done really well in North Macedonia, so I'll give him a scout. Hugo Sanquet. Sanquet could be quite fun. He was wanted by Bromby. Sanquet. After that, we'll give you 250 grand. I think if we get Sanquet, adjust the wage budget. Oh, can't. But I'll add installments of 3 of 100 grand. Look. Be a good fit. The better fact is this guy would be my starter and there'll be no questions. Right, Stockport make Lerdo for Sutton, Jason Frederick. I think if we get our defence sorted, then with the released wages, I think we can throw a bit of money about. Hugo Sanguet. So far, we are spending transfer activity of a potential wage impact of 1.3 million, but we are getting 3 centre backs in, a winger, a right back, which is good. We're just adding squad. Next, it will be a left back. It'll be left back needs sorting out, and then it's the squad, like squad striker, squad left winger, squad. Then that'll be done. Could depart QPR. Right, Tyler Fletcher. Match choice earner. No, you don't. Appearance fee of £10,000. Like, he just wants that, which is just politely unreasonable. I think we're going to have to let Tyler Fletcher go. If we can't negotiate with the agent, hire an intermediary to sell. If I can get that, and it goes into the transfer budget, I'll make like higher in our division. 300 grand is decent championship. Just, we could have sold him last summer, to be fair, and got £2 or £3 million. Swindon make Elliot Moore offer. You can have that. Pepe and Wallace retire. Right, that's given us a nice little bit more money. Plus we've got more money coming from Fletcher. Ben Christie. He's available. Ben Christie is available as our wing back. I wouldn't say no to Ben Christie. He just wants squad. You're not getting £13,000 a week. But every time you P, get that. Yeah. No. He's wanted by Dundee United. He would actually come in and do a job, so we're going to keep an eye on Ben Christine. Cassandelli. He's played for Serie B side, scored 11 goals. Bit more of the poacher, he ain't got the concentration, which is annoying. Aaron McCammer, or Makuda. Left foot, left wing, most for Avasunu. Anointed by Royal Antwerp, we haven't got the money. Menmek. We'll continue to scout. Right. Signing number 1 of the stream in. Fletcher set for Hull. Thank you, let's see what happens. Right, Tyler Fletcher's out. We need a starting 6 now. That's just added a starting number DM. So Fletcher gets 20% of the transfer, I don't care. We've made profit of nearly 4.5 million. You've almost got 40 grand, 50 grand sitting. Plus with like Grant going. We've got a few going. Alright. Come on. You need a big window. It's a shame. That is a real kick and balls. With Fletcher, that midfield's been playing together for 4 years nearly. This in a full season together. Like Fletcher, we are lacking depth at right back. Who's our backup DM? Fenyo. Fenyo is not as good as Fletcher. He ain't a starting CDM. He isn't at this level. How attacking we are in these two midfielders, we need someone who's a linchpin, basically our version of Sergio Busquets. He ain't good enough. We cannot deduct. Oh, do we need to advance today? I don't know if I thought. What is right? Take right. Right's getting released. Let's see if I can get a grant to negotiate a contract. Right, so would you take like 8 grand? Because what are you currently on? 4. 8. Highest will go with 10. But I think it is just time for a fresh up. Okay. If he accepts 10 grand, I don't mind. We'll release Wheatley. These are players that have a contract up next season. Forson, Levette. We gave Levette a contract also off stream. Like Nixon, Macaroni. Right, Yoop. Trigger extension, DF contract, DF a contract, trigger extension, trigger extension, trigger extension, trigger extension, Kieran Utes, trigger extension, trigger extension, trigger extension. I think this is the year we're going to loan out Cole Harwood. Because sitting in that the development squad forever. Ain't gonna do no good. We do have Callum Boy. We're gonna promote and literally just send out on loan. There for contract. Trigger clause. There for contract. There for contract. We do have Mamadou Ali Diallo, but I don't think he's good enough. Adewich, I'm not sure we're going to extend. Moore's going. We ain't going to extend Hugo. We ain't extending Ali. Wood, Lee, Mike Lee, we're going to, for him. We ain't renewing Nixon's contract. Macaroni we ain't renew. We ain't going to renew. And we'll wait closer to the time for Forson. Kieran Hewitts. Kieran Humes. He wants to be number 2. You mean number 2 reserve you are. Carl Harwood. Fringe. I don't want to give you a wage rise. Actually, can we give 4 years and more money? Right, we're going to put him up for loan now. Fire, loan. Nothing, just a regular star. If we get these Gillab and Harwood playing regular, I think they becoming just something beastly. Because we are going to be in the championship for the foreseeable future. Like, maybe 3 more seasons, 4 more seasons. Facing uncertain future. Right. Stone to Harwood signs a new. Right. View offers. View all offers, shall we say. Right. Fringe no. Fringe no. Fringe no. Fringe no. Regular. What league are they in? Cheltenham. League 2. Oh, okay. He's going to play regular in League 2. Fringe no. Stevenage. What? Buckton then. Buckton on National League. We don't want to do that right now. Yes, cancelled. Yes, please. I ain't gonna let him out. Right. Bromley. What league's Bromley in? League 2. Right, let's say he's gonna be an important. I'm going to accept that as well. Look, you can go to them 3 clubs. Macaroni. £2 grand a month. Macaroni. I like Leighton Orient offer. You can't. Ian Wood. Like, if we start getting this loan conveyor belt going, and I think we do the same with Jalab, you know. Jalab. Mike League. Vidan Kreshti. We have some talented players in the squad. Like, get promoted to seniors. We set a lot for available for loan, and then just be regular starter. I think Ukbo's growing into a really nice player, Uluka Ukbo. So I'm going to leave him there. Mike Lee is wanted by 14 clubs. Are these all loans? Because if so, available for loan. Acknowledge. Move to the senior squad. Just while we get these centre backs. Right. That. Right, we'll start from the bottom. Our financial months, we've got 10 million in the transfer and we're only using 75%. 2 new players coming. Julian Stricken's just a real all-round player, which is always nice. to see we have all-round players in the squad, and we have Rudy Matondo. The man's want him on loan. I'll personally oversee to the loan out process. Send the language course. Send Doyle to do that. We'll send you to do that. Right, Sutton for Wood. We've accepted. Right, where do you want to go? Auto select. Welcome back. Let's talk about our aims for championship. Positive. Convince. I'll convince. FA Cup. Look, that's achievable. Nothing else. Leave meeting. That's nice. Right, we're starting to get a squad together. Like, we've got our right wing sorted. Now we've got that Hughes coming in for 675 grand. Now let's look at these offers. Right. Regular, fringe, regular. Go on. You. Where's lady Stephen? Stevenage are fallen. Right. Isaac Hughes. He's in the building. He's a Sutton United player. The new highest player signing has been broken in a matter of weeks here at Sutton. Right. He's really good. As just a centre back. What level are you? They're saying good League One, good potential Championship. I'm fine. Let's add a player. Clark. Clark's wanted by loan by teams. Right. We've got players going out. Okonkwo's number 2 as it stands, and Cook's number 1. I think just for our safety, we want to keep Cook on loan. We're gonna just have to rotate roles. Jordan Strickland's as well. Wait. Goalkeeper, right back, centre back, left back, CDM, right attacking, right centre mid, left centre mid, right winger, left winger, striker. So we've still got a few gaps, but they are slowly being filled. We're just hoping we don't lose a Doyle and an Irwin this summer, or I reckon we go down. Like, we're not replacing them anytime soon. IMO. We add 2, yes we do, and we've got offers now for Lee, Mike Lee. Important to the end of the season. I want him gone for the end of the season. Harrogate and Boston. Rudy Matondo. Rudy's going to come in and go straight back out. He's got a little bit of potential. He's going to be one we sort of flip. Tiago Dantas. No. Maxakovic. He's wanted by Luton. No. Akpa. No. Nope. He's Cameroonian. Simon, we're just going to call him. We're going to call him Simon. He's been playing for Montpellier. Those concern me. I'd rather go with a younger keeper. Pure Sands as a right winger. Papa Mateta Sarr worth 900 grand. Pat Ford, no. Rabbi Matondo's wanted out by AAK. Right. It is the 2nd. So, you know what day this is? It's transfer day. I'm I'm going out there to get the best. For 29, Clyde Gordon's still available. Unavailable. He had a good season, but we have a right winger now. They're saying Diego Leon's available. Squad starter. For £8 grand. Would you take 5? Would you take 6? I think that is a very good contract. Diego Leon, we were trying to get him last year on loan. Didn't come to us. Right, last left back. Looks like it's done. Fragman. When you buy Bromby, scored 9 goals for Parma last year. That could be a little interesting target. Aaron Donnelly, Jamie Donnelly's available, but we don't play double 10s anymore. Shaky. This is persuadable. Let's move this to doubtful. Anybody we can add? Marco Kana. Kana could be good. He used to be a wonder kid on FM 20. This one. Marco Kana played regularly for Parma. Star. If we could get Kana. If we could get Marco Kana. We're on to a bit of a starter here. Top division. Can we just make this as high as we can? 27, and I'll give you 15 grand a week and reduce that. Alright, I'm happy to have that. I'm happy to give you 6, so take it to 20. Deal. Marco Canna is a solid player. Rocco Thata is someone I'm interested in as well. Just scored goals in League 1 last year, scored goals in the year before, scored goals in Championship. Just looks like a solid player, Rocco Thata. I think if we get Marco Kenner, Jusic, is he right back? Jusic is a right back. I'm not getting a right back. Transfer activity in. So we're looking at Goodino still to come in, Frederick still coming, Zaki to come in, Canna to come in, and Leon to come in. 35 grand. 35 out of 100. Okay. Let's get Rocco Vata, and I think we're pretty much done then. And then if anybody just piques my interest, we'll go and look at the younger. We need a striker as well, but I feel like it's pretty important. Nah, right. That's fine. We'll come back in for Rocco Vata. Jedrew. I did my scouting on him. I didn't like him. Filippo Mane. Could Mane be interesting? Filippo Mane. Mane for 5. But also I want to add a clause in. Relegation drop of 50%. I want to lock that in. 6. Right. I think that's centre backs done. How much am I paying for Frederick? Benjamin Frederick. 50% of his wage. 3.2. No. We're getting him in. How much have we gone out? Acting on wage. We're getting a lot out in terms of that. We're having a big rebuild here, which I like. And then I'm going to look at the doubtfuls for 15 to 22. Right. It's Stephen Murphy. Like, that is a left-sided centre back. I want. Like, of course you're gonna be star player, mate. Right, bang, bang. Right, you can keep that. Bang. If I would have to pull out for a centre back. George Feeney. George Feeney is a That's goal scoring. Sorry, really does impress me. He played 3 games, scored 3 goals for Middlesbrough. Thank you.
I forgot the barbecue sauce.
That's fine.
I'll just put salt and pepper on it.
It's fine. Yeah.
Is that dad bag?
Yeah. Why are you so insecure? Fucking hell.
Hello. Making one.
You can have this if you want.
No, I'm making one.
Okay. Chat will be 1 minute, alright? Hello streamer. Yeah, what's up guys? I'm a huge fan of this game. I would like to play together with you. If you don't mind, add me up on Joy Lighty. Sure? Alright. I'm literally gonna go toilet. Right, let's go on mute quickly. We'll go to the BRB screen. Right, we're gonna eat and then we're gonna continue. Heskey. Heskey's available. Regan Heskey. Did well in 27-28. Right, Regan Heskey. What did he want? Looks very good. Technical, pacey. Right, he wants to be star. Okay. And 25 grand a week. One moves to Liverpool. Right, we didn't get Jarina. Right. What club are you at? You in Bundesliga's Vi. Right, I'm just gonna throw in like, I'm gonna put the shoe up to 8 grand. 23 to 26. Nonce. Non. They're in League 2. I want Marco Canna. Grant signs new contract. Fringe no. Lee. Notts can have him. Swindon can have him. And Inverness can. Birmingham can have him. Drew what? Oh. Serie B. Serie B for Canna. Woodset for Crew. Alright. Come on. How good is Jaden Heskey? Sorry, Regan Heskey. Regan's actually quite good. dribble. And by comparison, select Sutton. For fuck's sake. Rudy, Heskey, Owen, Bruno, Becama. Attributes. So he got 12 to 16 crossing, 12 right. Parsons instantly better. Now McCammer, tackling's worse, technique's better, aggression. He's winning all of it so far. He lacks work rate though, Heskey. That's a concern. What is a Ruka sign? We won 8-1 in pre-season. Sorry, what? Sorry, wait. We've got to start at the bottom here because I'm confused. I am confusion. Right, player targets. Non-England. We might be in a little bit of trouble here, so I'm just going to start looking for alternatives for... Don't allocate an EAC place just in case we need it. Laird's gone to Stockport. Right. Player rec. Alright, this guy. Don't worry, Cassie. Hasn't got the fundamentals. Armstrong could just be like that veteran who plays that. He's going to play 2 seasons with us. He is, because Ishmael Samuel. Do we need centre backs now? We don't. Sorry, left backs. Unless, sorry, I got something in my tooth. I wouldn't lay on so I can sell this guy. He was awful last year. He played 33 times, and if I could get like £1 million out of him. Right, more set for Swindon. It's fine. Right. Curtis England, can I loan? This guy apparently has really good potential. We're going to wait a few more years though. Make an offer to loan. And Jurassic. We're going to throw a bid in just in case we can't get the other guy for like 9 grand. 9 grand. He ain't worth it, but just to make sure we got all covers, because Sadiq ain't 100% confirmed yet. he doesn't play well in the 10 centre. Chizzy Edward. He's a left winger who can play inside forward. He ain't really excelling at anything, but Hugo Gonzalez could be. Righto, what are you eating, boy? Right, 17. Notebook made me panic then. Christmas tree. Good try, night. Us and Swansea are throwing in bids. I really want this guy. Like, to him, if I could play him as a ball player and the other Hughes as a centre back, and then we've got a left footer on the left, right footer on the right. Right. On Hurtado, George Feeney. They apparently really rate George Feeney. As like, he can finish, so if he can play at 9, like an important. But I'm looking to flip players, so play him in, bring him in, sell him. Zacharias Lab can go as well, on loan. Right. Sorry, who's wanted by Leicester? Fleming. Okay, JB. I've accepted all loans. I've accepted all loans due to be on loan list. Okay. Finney. Offered by Barnsley, said Dick. Right, let's continue. Cole Harwood's going to go out on loan. Right, good luck, lads. Go and get some football. Fenyo is out for 8 weeks. Nice. Fenyo, that's annoying. Right. Mike Lee comes in. We just, as long as we play this system, I don't care. Get minutes into the legs. Forson's wanted by Malmo now. Hughes has played. She's been on international duty. I know what my best squad is. That 6 up top. We got the front, like. Oh, Canna's not been signed. Fuck's sake. Nonsense got him. Was he on? 20 to 30k. Oh, that's annoying. Right, let's continue one. Oh dear. We ain't getting a lay on either. We're starting to fall apart this window. Right, Oscar is an experienced attacking midfielder. He would be quality. I'm a Kadir. Kadir's really good. I know what Kadir can do. Star. £12,000. Why not? Fucking. Right. We're letting him go out on loan. You won 6-0. Sadiq ain't coming in either. Fuck. Right. Mane, Armstrong, Yesic, Feeney, Kadir, left, right, centre back, left wing, centre mid / striker, right back, striker, centre back. Vata, oh, we lost that on Rocco Vata. Where are we predicted to finish in championship? Still rock bottom. I can't get Jordan Simmons, let's be realistic. If I can get those 4 players, I reckon we're alright. We just need another centre back. I think we'll just rock what we've got for left back till next year when we could have got. Right, sweet. Armstrong in. We sign Armstrong. How good is Armstrong? Armstrong's okay. Right. Yoop. Bruno. Nixon. Lee's going out on loan. Hugo's going to come in. Hughes, Aberweach, Brandon Clark. I won't register Archer. I'll let Archer go down to U21s. And I'll let Callum Boyd go to U21s. Right, we've got 18, we've got 7 spots available. Right. Tom Cannon? Nah. Jaden Fevra could be someone. But he's kind of the same level as McKemmer. Hyde Gordon. That's fucking alright. Inside forward. Let's tune this in. Dummy. You would be a left winger. You would be a left winger, right? That's the left winger done. Don't need a right winger. Joe Cole. Don't need a left winger. Don't need a right winger. Let's look at right backs now. Six and early. Oscan played League 2 football last year. Wasn't that good. Right back. 31. Right. Right, Erin. Erin could be someone just loan in. 4, 6. Oh god, we can't afford that. Right, let's just go clear all. Let's go. Let's just look at the loan listed options. Just loan. Right, they're saying this guy is kind of good for Chelsea. Andrew Goodwin. If I loan in that, don't play. If you don't play, we'll give you fucking 60 grand. What about 100 then? Because I think he plays for us. Acropola can go out. Right, JB's gone to Chelmsford. Alright, come on, just get me in some players. You transfer. for Mike Lee. Regular spot. Mike Lee could just be a really good centre back at National League level. And we've just lost out Nugachuku. Nice. We need some of these players to start coming through and sharpish. So Mane would be helpful. That's annoying. Negotiate. Right. So Hugo's going to be out for the start of the season. Nice. Maconi. Leave meeting. You want 9-2. But then loan Apexal out. Can I remove that? Take that down. It's 5, but we'll pay you less if he doesn't play. It's 2 summers in a row now where we couldn't just get our targets, which you know. Hi mate. I love your stream. Watch. Which is I followed. I would like to be friends. And sure, if you want, I'll do it after stream live. Get this right back situation sorted, and then I'd love to know how many centre backs do I have at the club at its current state. Right, so we've got Isaac. Shit, we've only got 2. Right, so we've got Hughes who plays left. Mane. Right, we need one more. And he's got to be a starter. Transfer activity. Mane. He's going to Plymouth. Fuck off then. Finney. Kedir. Donny. Goodwin, I'm not going to give you my money. Accept. Right, we'll get you instead. Vahilo, Mihailovic. An optional. Ferro. Face of the earth, Ferro did. For Benfica, and then had a good potential that year. Then loan. Sold a Hazard split and then floated around bottom pyramid of I just need a quality centre half. Alfie Gilchrist could be one. Not if he's wanted by York and Stevenage. Jalen Mitchell could be something. Squad. Be part of the squad. George. This guy could be interesting. I'll let you be star. Latardo would be so good though. Kenyon. Right, just wait. I want us to. I love the effort you put into your streams. I love to watch. And this, bring my friend in. If you're cool with it. I'd love to watch your streams. Thank you. It means a lot. You lot don't need to do that, like show all the love and support you do. Right, so we'll add you, Ryan Teen. I love your effort you put into your streams. I'd love to watch you next time and bring my friends if you're cool with it. Add me on Discord. Done, my friend. Right, Mihailovic. We're not getting Mihailovic, are we? Mane. Right, got to allocate. Right, we need centre backs. Mane set to sign, which is always nice. Feeney's not come in. Fuck's sake, Feeney. Mane ain't great, but he's gonna be a squad, and he'll get minutes. We have got 4 centre backs. I'm not starting Clark in this division, and Mane's a third choice option. So I would like one more centre back. Right. We need a left winger. Right, can I adjust my budgets? Okay, good. This. Also just a scouting budget. Nice. And then 150 grand. Got it. We've got 34 point whatever's left. Right, Javon McCann's injured. 3 to 6 weeks. Withdraw offer. Cattrall. No. Theo Leon. No. Just looking for a decent. You're 22, Jens Matheson. Fringe, you wanna be? No. Is there any decent ones in here? Like, if I put you, and I just put Josh Tomlinson. Tomlinson ain't playing a game for Preston. Or from a trial. We also need a CDM, don't we? Because I'm not going. Right, let's look at CDMs and go DM. Right, nice. Ben Perry. How many games have you played? Played 39 games in League One. Off a trial. Siku Kone. Wanted by Colchester. That's off a trial. 4 weeks. 11. Todd O'Connell. Jack Hinchy. Mitchum Poaching. Michi could be decent. 6 foot. Played League One for Charlton. He's played games in this division in the past. Michi. Oh, you want to be French? I'm alright, lad, thanks. Sefu. Who's a half-back defence. That's a good defensive midfielder. What, 27? Mamadou Koulibaly. Abdullah Kante could be fun. Just well-rounded. Could do a job. Abdullah Kante. Scott Smith. Who has he played for? Bristol Rovers in League One. Owen Bailey. you been up to? Doncaster League 2. It looks like we are going down. I touched money. Justin Devaney. Devaney could be someone we look at. They paid £2 million for Devaney. Who are the highest performing? This. You're 27. So like Bogard from Villa. I mean Bogard from Villa could be someone I'd look at. No. I know who I'm going for. Prost, no. Magassa. Just to sit. Right. But I'll incentivise this for you lot. An optional of 10 mil. Oh, fuck's sake, I'll give you 60 grand. Just simply because I think he could do the job with that 6 roll. No, can I? Okay. Yeah, I've got like 3 positions missing, but these are players like this Tomlinson. Just Tomlinson. Ben Perry. Sekou Kone. We won 7-1. Right, when's the start of the championship? We start at home to Watford. Right, you're not good enough. You look okay. Sekou Kone looks good. Kadir goes to Hull. That's fine. If I can get Kone in. Get Kone and Magassa. Squad. If you want to be squad for like 5 grand. Turn Kone into a beast. Right. I think sorting out this centre back crisis. So we ain't getting Alisic, Kadir, Donny with 50-50, and Senecal, Jayland. Magassa could play centre back as well. So if we needed someone, so if we got Kone. Alright, keep pitch size. Right, Cornet offer. I need 2 centre CDMs because they're in our division, not in Forest. Yeah, oh fuck. You want 8? Recommendations and bricks. I don't need midfielders, but I need like one. I need one midfielder. Right, Kadir ain't coming. Jalen Mitchell's getting a work permit. He's not great as a centre half. He will do the job. Delay transfer. What? Sorry, what? Ugambuchi. Yeah. Go. Gasa offered accepted. Dion is going. Fuck. We ain't getting that Dion guy. What about Leone? Gio Van Le Leon Giovanni Leone contracted to Aston Villa. Went in a free. Fuck. Missed that one. Looks like a monster. Giovanni Leone. Pill. Wasn't happy to stay at Sutton. Right club. Staff. We're missing all scout. We need right. Let's go and fix this because this might be staff shortlist. Staff. This is going to get two really good scouts. Staff database. Let's go and get technical director. No. Scout with a good. Where you at? You're in the J League. Yeah? No, you're not being chief scout. But you can have that wage. Yes? Sweet, done. Nicky Eden. Race good. Average. Okay. He's Dutch and he knows the area around there. So go and get me some talents. Joe Dunn. Who is this guy? Right, if we get Marcelo Lumbo and then we go, where's this Japanese guy? We just need to get these players in. Adjust budget, like 650 grand. Do it. I think because Magassa just saves our season. What happened? We've got 18 grand in our wage budget. We need you. Need you, and we need you. So I reckon we can get one free. Clark, right back. We've got Erling. Joe Cottrell. Suggest happy, right. Get him in, Joe Cottrell. We've got an absolute dud at right back for a season in Championship. It's going to be fun. And we need a left winger. Magassa. As a DM, well beater. As a centre back, also very good. More centre back than CDM, but either way he's going to be played. Magassa. Preview. We're 250 now. Cooking goal. Clark, let's say Clark, Magassa, Hughes, Lee, Bruno, Forson, Irwin, McCann, Stroikens, Armstrong. That ain't my team. We ain't finishing rock bottom. And Conne's coming in, nice. View all offers. Conne. Nice to see Conne coming in. View all offers. I think if he's going to be playing that level, sure. Right, this window's just been a mess. Transfer history. Struckens, good signing. Hughes, good signing. Armstrong, good signing. Mane, solid signing. Magassa, solid signing. Like, but losing Fletcher and where's his name? Setford, just killed us, I reckon. But making a profit. We had the first time we haven't made a profit this year, right? What? Sorry, who? Lombo and Bentasalini is coming in. Okay, we won 3-2. Magassa scoring, Bruno scoring, and Heskey. Would I be able to just get Heskey in? It's just like this inside forward. Star. On 20 grand. We've got 3 grand remaining. So about 15. If I can get Regan Heskey in, we bench McCammer. Or to do more business, we go. Let's just flesh out a strong team here. So it'll be Cook and goal. None of them lot. None of them. And it'll be Grant. Mugasa. Irwin, Doyle, Mukama. Oh, that's right wing. Forson, left wing Heskey, up top Marshall. That will be my strongest team. We still got gaps, but if we can't get centre back of level, we just drop Magassa in there, and we play Kone in there, and then we play ball playing centre half in our loan contract as well. Is it specific? If I got to play me in a specific position. Agreed. No, loan club will start majority of matches. Can he be recalled? I don't think he can be recalled. Right, if I can get this done and over the line with him playing this ball playing centre back, I think we might have just stumbled across two solid players to play centre back. Sekou Kone come in. Then look, we're fine. Registration, no. You Kone. I'd like to say players, not a club. Got 21 now. We are still lacking a few players, like Mane can be on the bench. Mane can play at right back actually, can't he? Not as but as an inside full back. Mane can do that job. I think that is a starting 11 quality that Kone, can I compare him to Fletcher? He's not as good as Fletcher. Fletcher's taller, but we could get more out of Mark Kone maybe. Canzaro, Winner Sunday. If I could have that in DM, or even at fucking right back, play him at right back, he'll do a job. I think if we made a bloody good push at it this year. How much? 2 mil? Toby Lezerin. He's going to leave next year. Right. Is there anyone I'm willing to sell? YouTube just come in. The camera I'm willing to sell. Foyo. I've got Foyo. So if I had to build my team, it would be squad planner. It would be Ewins, Boyd. Current season this is. We'll just go with them two. And the right back it is Nixon. I wish Pedro Lima would have these three. I would sell Yellow. But them two. And then at centre back it's Clark, Ondenweech, them two there. And then here is Clark. We can actually just play Clark as backup. Use Mane. Mane. There. I think we're fine at centre back now. Left back's Nixon. Ogbo will get minutes this season. Peg and Grant. I think that's the order. And then CDM is Theo, Levet, Parry. If I could sell Levet, I would actually take that and get the wages. No, actually we're fine. Because I think that's better. Ben Parry is a better. Has got potential to be a good CDM. Right here, Irwin, Aduni, Ali. That's it. Here, 2 players. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Then 3 there. We're fine. Right wing is nope. Nope. Not this current season. Not you. Strickens. Heskey. Armstrong. Armstrong could definitely play right wing for us. And then here is 2 players. Heskey's definitely better than Camo at this current state. And then up top is Cannon Marshall. Armstrong's got to start, I think, as just a poacher. A 33-year-old Adam Armstrong. I think that's the team. Mitchell. Okay, we're going to allocate an ESH booking thing, whatever they're called. Jordan Mitchell. Oh, please give me a takeover. Adjust the budgets. Be good, Mitchell, so I can move. We could play back 3. We've got 6 centre backs. We could play back 3, and then have Mike Lee go out on loan. Mitchell ain't very good, but he is a squad player for 2 seasons. As a centre back, heading, marking, tackling, interceptions, decisions, jumping reach, pace. He's okay, Joe Mitchell. Squad. Garrett and Mitchell. Who's got EHCP? Mitchell, Mane. That's it. I think still we've got a comfortably the worst defence in the league, but we've got good players. So Magassa, 250. Swansea got promoted, and like, who did we want off them? Muthini they took. Ungunshuku, sorry. So a few players. Promotion odds. What are we? We ain't gonna gear up for a disappointing season. I think the players we started with, so like trying to get Canna, trying to get Muthini, trying to get Corrido, those players, I reckon we would have been easily 15th to 18th. But now I'm looking at 20th to 21st. Regan Heskey, just adjust the budget. We're going to need all the players we can get to get through this. So Millis is loaned out. Nixon's injured his knee. Oh dear, oh dear. We're 20 grand in the hole as well. I think had the chance to sell McCammer, I would take it. Right, next year. Won't be renewing, won't be renewing, won't be renewing. I think we'll be working at a deficit. But I will say, our values, so like Heskey, Doyle, Irwin, Bruno, McCammer, like, got some players with some fair value. Marshall's got some value. I reckon I'll sell Hugo. Regan Heskey, 24. We need to start this season like a house on fire. No excuses, just try and rack up the wins. If and where we can. Wait for the season's expectations to come through. Carlo Ancelotti's left England. Tosin, Modric, Coy, buyback clause expired. What? Oh, I've got to take him because he's just a natural right back. New site. Championship. Right, Conta is in for 10% of his wage. Conta. He's 2-star. Jadil Conta. He won't develop into nothing special, but our winners, right? Low, low. Just 1.1 million. That's just helped us massively. That's just got us out of 20 grand hole, which is always nice to see. So if we want to sign a right back or a centre back in January, we can. So quiet if you offer 110 grand. I'll take that, and then we'll go. I'll put some of that money in the wages, and I'll go and get an actual decent right back. We'll use Conta as backup till we have to go back. All right, let's start looking, shall we? Finn back. Terry Devlin. Wanted by Cardiff and Luton. Tristan Rowe. Has he ever played from Tristan Rowe? He played 26 times from Tristan Rowe. Mark Bowman. Come in, lad. How much would you want ideally? No. Daniel Geordie. Sorry, James Donnelly. As a wing back is fucking awful. Sam Parker. James Sway. Caldenham. Rocco Lambert. You know what I'm going to do? I'll go from the ages. Years, we're going to go from 15 to 18. Weld. Right backs. Talk to me. Paulo Gomez is actually a right back. That tackling does put me off though. Osterson's won him. Silkeborg. Plays for Silkeborg 2. Henriksen. Polygon. Polygon. No. Alksay Arab Cup. He's played for him in. They play in Yemen. John Close, his name is. Youngster. Close. He's Yemenis. Is he Bastien? Calvin Webster. Right. Let's add a year onto it. So they're 20 years of age. Add a condition as well. Let's add a condition for general, shall we say where they like retiring, no. I'm like, should we say fitness contract, dinosaur club, color. Appearances. Or you can do caps. Potential 4-star. Okay. Sutton. Can Sutton Deverne do a job? Sutton Deverne? Sutton Deverne. Sutton Deverne. Leicester. Andrew White. It's like Pestia. Play 3 games for Newcastle. You guys are breaking through prospects. Let's just throw. let's continue. If we get Terry Deverne in before that game and we let go of Nixon, we could be alright. Renew captaincy. Right, second. Select vice captain. Kamari. No, we won't go Kamari. We'll go Armstrong. If he's even going to be here for a year, it'll be helpful just to have an Armstrong around. Nixon. Set sign for Falkirk. He's injured, so it doesn't matter. We're losing out on a talent. Ain't an easy game. Let's do OBS. Let's just change the title quickly. Done. Right. Deverne signs for us. That's a good signing. Sutton Deverne. Quick. Can pass. Can't really cross or dribble, but that's fine. Just brought in one definitely is a backup, one's the starter. That's better. Triantis. Colombo, very good. In Blackburn. What? Delegate. Right. Watford on the opening day of the season, chat. What do you reckon we're going to happen? We're going to lose like we did last season. Right. We need to start off with a win like we did last season. Fleurs set to sign. Benjamin Fleurs. Sign clauses. It's fine. Right, right, let's continue. We've done a lot of business, some good players in, two very good players have left. Right, let's build this team from scratch, not from, and then we're gonna have to do this. Right, in goal, James Cook. will start because we ain't got Salford no more. Devin will start. Hughes, Mugasa, Grant, Kone, Doyle will start on the left of the midfield three. Irwin will start on the right of the three. Forson on the right. Heskey on the left. Armstrong up top with Okonkwo, Mane, where's Mane? Mane. I'll go Stuckless on the number 8. Mane, Hugo. Nah, instead of we'll throw Clark. Ali, Uchi, actually Clark can come out. Callum Marshall up top, and then right, team is, go over it one more time, is Cook and goal, Devin, Hughes, Magassa, Grant, Kone and CDM with Irwin and Doyle in front of him. On the right is Forson, on the left is Heskey, Armstrong up top. Right. Not the Forest buying everyone, it seems like. So annoying we lost Setford, man. And we didn't even get that much money off it. I think we got like £1,000. Do you need a logo or anything? Yeah, nah, I'm alright, mate. I'm fine, thank you. I've got my logo. It should be on my Twitch. Right. Oh, they've got a good team. Tonariga is a very well-known Tonariga. Right. We'll continue with that 4-3-3 that got us a little bit of success towards the end of the season. On key. Right. Come on, lads. Good performance. We started the season with a win last season. Let's start this season in the same fashion. As Doyle misses the ball. Callum. That's nice by Magasilo just to step in. Doyle, Armstrong. Armstrong shot deep. And Adam Armstrong's gone for goal. Straight at Radu's hands. Very basic from Adam Armstrong. Have we seen the best of him in his career? Oh, we're going to get a swan song. "15 minutes here." Here's Tonariga. Going to build up for Watford. Curry. Ball over the top to Devlin. He's won it. And we're going to play quick here. Armstrong. It's gone to Doyle. Doyle to Heskey. Heskey just put it. Oh, he's offside. That would have been two debutants linking up. Heskey and Armstrong. We still got weak positions, chat. I want to lie. Left back's a concern. Strikers are a little bit of a concern. Right back's a concern. The centre backs. If Hughes and Magassa were not to play, we would be in a little bit of a conundrum. Owen. Hornet. Owen. Kipriana. McLennan. Sam McLennan. Oh, he's found a beautiful ball. He just needs to sweat this. And he has Pierre Diomar. Makes it 1-0 Watford. The win ain't done too well. Cut open. We have Forson hasn't played well. Heskey hasn't played well. Our wingers are not putting good performances. Right. Curry again. He's going to put the ball in the box. Clear. Nice. Owen. McLennan. Grant's still with. He's gone to the floor. He's won the ball, but it's gone back. Cross. Clear. Nice. Played very well defended there. Forson's playing poor, like. Right. I think Strunkens will come on at half time. McLennan's beating his man. Lombi. We've got a chance here to counter. Go on. Go on. Doyle. Heskey. Through ball. Overcooked. Radu. Half time 1-0. 1-0 Watford. You've all been terrible. Sort it out. Step it up a level. Right. Forson can come out for Stroikens. McCammon can come on from Heskey. No, we'll give Heskey more time. He's new to the team. Regan Heskey. Right, Cook going to build up. It's going to go to Hughes. Hughes, beautiful pass out of Stroikens, and Stroikens going to run straight at the defence. Give it to Devlin, and Devlin. Heskey shot blocked. Grant, that's poor. Poor by Grant. Oh, that was nice football as well. Not playing well. Irwin not playing well. Derwin's starting to pick it up. We'll give it till 16 and we'll change. We'll jig it about a bit. Alright. Heskey can come off for McCammer. We'll take Grant off for Hugo. And I think we'll bring on Marshall as well. Callum Marshall ended the season with a little bit of form, so we'll give him a go. If not, we'll bring off Irwin or Doyle. See if we can change the game up in that aspect. Doyle can come off. Irwin can come off. Doyle can stay on. Manu Bruno can come on for his debut. Manu Bueno, sorry. Come on, don't lose 1-0 like this. Step it up. Come on, let's go through the gears. Curry. Torunariga. Headed that to Hugo. Hugo over the top. McCammer. Marshall. Marshall couldn't score. Hughes has played well. Right, Hughes. Mugasa. Come on. It's going to run it to the left. Gives it to Hugo. Hugo lifts it into the box. Couldn't quite get to it. Devin. Nice. Stroikens. Marshall. Lift. Go on. Kone shoots. Crossbar. And they're going to counter it. Sonny Lambie. No, they ain't. Kone. Mugasa. Hughes. Stroikens. Bueno. Tried to beat his man. Nice. Strikens lifts it in the box. We've won the header. Go on. Great determination. Hughes, Rigassa, Hugo, Doyle, Kamari Doyle. Come on, corner. No. Right, Bruno, Devin, Kone, right, Bruno, or Bueno, Hughes, Magassa goes into Kamari Doyle. Doyle goes out wide to Hugo. Beautiful ball. Go on. Well done. No, don't like him. Right, come on, Kamari. Yes! We're not going to lose this game. Kamari Doyle scores from the spot. That was beautiful from the team. Keep on back, trying to knock down the door. Beautiful penalty as well from Kamari Doyle. Yes! McCammer. Come on, he changed the game. Right, I'm very happy with that. Strikens. Next game it will have to be Strikens, McCammer, Marshall up front. We've got Walsall away. That's come out perfect for us. Just to remember. Oh, he's actually decent as well. He ain't right. He is definitely an under 21s player, and Chelsea want him on loan. But we can rotate the team a little bit for this game. Armstrong plays, Forson plays, Heskey plays. Doyle doesn't play. Ali plays. Bruno plays. Bueno plays in that game. This game. Anduni, Hugo. No, we'll play Grant. We'll play Grant because Hugo played well in that last game. Mane, Ongonweech, Conte, and Okonkwo. I think Okonkwo, we can play this sort of system with Okonkwo and go. I don't think so with Jack Cook. But to be fair, McCamera came on and did a job. But he will come on in the second half of this game just to build his fitness up, because we have a relegation 6 pointer already against Cardiff at home. Right, we play till the end of September, chat. Alright. They're saying replace these players with these. No, I'm going to rest these players. Like Hughes looks like a good centre back. He played for one club his entire career. We just picked him up from Australia, and he looks like a decent, solid centre half. I think we're going to have to be frugal with what we spent. We've spent £275,000 on. Right, let's just look how much we spent. I think we just spent over $1 million. We spent 675 grand and 215. I think we've spent about 1.6 mil in total. Yeah, about 1.6 due to the cost of, where is he, Magassa. We spent 600 grand on the loan fee, and it's been beautiful there. Joe Jackson, what is he? Not good enough, that's what he is. Tom White, not good enough either. I think we need to keep rotating this team, keep them fit, and we've got a little bit of a favourable start to the season. Charlton did not get promoted in the end. Jelly Conte starting his debut. A few people continue to make their debut as well. I think Mane makes his debut in this game. Okonkwo makes his debut in his game. Right, Okonkwo makes his debut. Conte makes his debut. Mane, he makes his full debut. Manuel Bueno. No, that's it. Fans just, I expect to win. I'm expecting some of these players to score 3 or 4 goals in this game. Lawrence, Matt Smith, Dryson, and that's nice. Bruno over the top to Armstrong. He's found himself in a bit of space here. He's going to bring it back. Going to shoot, crossbar. Heskey, shot, corner. It looks like a good player, that Bruno. Looks like we've got something in this play. He's on a bit of a decline, but as a list, he can probably impact the game from the bench. Or if we need to rest Irwin, we ain't forced playing like and Daddy Ali, who's steeply in decline. Mane, Dooney, Grant, Ali, Heskey, shot off the post, Forson into the box. Heskey can get onto it. Dooney, Ali, back to Conta, end of highlight. Conta. Reynolds is playing well for him. Have we got any instructions just as in between the channels? I think for Armstrong, right, Okonkwo, Mane, Okonkwo, Algenweech tries this diagonal ball. Heskey couldn't get it. Costa, oh, Charlie Ragg scored. 1-0, 1-0 Walsall. Right, Ben Grant, Heskey, Engelweek, Conta, Forson. He's going to take on his man. Manu Bruno. 1-0. I think we are going to play Irwin in the second half, just to make sure he gets back on form. Felipe Mane is going to place a lovely diagonal ball to Conta to Forson. That's pulled by Forson though. Block. Shot over the bar. Reynolds. Boots the ball long. Conta, Forson. Armstrong. As we can see, 2-2. Grant played poor. Mane needs to do better. Don't like it. Grant for Hugo. Irvin's going to come and play for Ali for this game only. Cameron can come and get 45 minutes. Right. Dooney doesn't know how to play 6. Wait, I'll be back 1 minute, chat. Yes. Jimmy Cole Alduni. So we've cut it back. Bruno shot. Fucking hell, lad. What a goal. Fucking hell. Thunder cunt if I've seen one. Right. 3-2. We lead. Okonkwo. Mane. Forson. Back to Irwin. To McKenna. 4-2. Whose assist is that? So it's Irwin. Armstrong. I think that's what's good about McKenna. I don't think he was fit towards the start of the season. They've pulled one back, but we're getting against the result because I think we got that comfortable. We won 5-4. Nagasa came on and scored. We just come away with no injuries. I don't care. Matthew Cox would have been a good goalkeeper. He's on listed for Newcastle. We could just go and get him next year. He's on a lot of money. Matthew Cox. Mane. Day takes charge. Right, right, next game we'll start Marshall. Start McKenna. We'll start Strickens. Start Irwin. Start Doyle. Start Conne. Start Yoop. Start Yoop. Start Hugo. Start Hughes. Start Devin. Devin's a little bit tired. We won that game 5-4. It wasn't pretty annoying, but we won. I think because we lack in our team, our defence, our rest defence relies so heavily on who's our six, so Conne can do it. Magassa, we yet to see because he's a centre. We're playing him as centre back. Perry, Ben Tomlinson, Perry. They're only saying he's 2-star, but just looks like a great functional footballer. Alright, Mollington. Right, we're going to look at our shortlist and the claims. So we're going to have a look at youth next year. You one day. You were looking at on loan, but we can't afford. Freddie Simmons is a possibility. Just see how solid he is. We'll wait. Our business ain't done, but we'll keep our eye out. He's wanted by. Who you telling me we could get? Nah. But they ain't gonna let us. I reckon when we get Premiership, he's the first player we have to bring back. Lima. Because he was so good at us last season for us. The last 7 games he dropped off, but Jordan Yates, I want to get. Mehmet, I'm curious about, but I'll get a scout report. Cano, we're not going to get. Godwin, we've got a better version. Yesic, not interested. Christie hasn't yet to find a club. 6 foot. That is a non-negotiable. I don't have nothing remaining. If you remove all of in no bollocks. If you pay 30 games, we'll give you 14. We're gonna keep an eye on Ben Christine because he's a good player. As he could be good in a 3 or he could be good in our system because he's functional. Rocco Zata, nope. Orkpo we're looking at, we're gonna have a keep look on him. Lillard, nope. Yoinkin, nope. Winners is still wanted. Aruka now, is that Aruka? No. I don't think we're gonna look at Matthew Cox. Coppens, how expensive is Coppens? Coppens is £23 million. Not OH Leuven. Simmons is like no, I can't. Cardiff. You got Cardiff at home, then Wrexham away, Charlton away. Charlton lose Bazunu to injury. Could be a little bit of a benefit. Alright. Here we go. This is going to be the team. Right, we're going to need a big performance from Irwin today. Go and get our first win of the season. We're lucky we got 2 home games in a row to start the season. We're on the road for 2 away next. So they've got Symmetric and goal. Symmetric up front. Barry, Alex Robertson, Muenta, Watt, David Turnbull, Hanson, Branthwaite, Osho, Ungulwishi, and Sangazer. Devlin tried to dribble the ball past the man, didn't do it very well. That's one thing about Lima I would say, he could beat a man. And McCammond's just cut out it beautifully there. Goes left to Hugo into the channel where Doyle is, cut it back, Marshall, 1-0, yes! 1-0 to the Sutton, 1-0 to the Sutton, 1-0 to the Sutton, 1-0 to the Sutton. That was excellent. Hugo passes it into that channel where Doyle is just going to cut it back. Marshall controls it, shoots, he controls, turns, and then Doyle was able to score 2 goals so far this season. He's played part into both. Stroikens is playing well as well. It's good to see. Right, Muenta is Turnbull. It's good just to stand off opponents. Nice. Kone, Muenta, Roberts, and Barry shot wide. Right, we're going to build up here. We haven't taken this out ball goalkeeping, have we? Nice. Doyle. McCammer. Don't try anything risky. Doyle. to Irwin. Irwin's found that gorgeous pass of Hugo and he's won a free kick. We're just being a threat to him. They're sitting fourth in the league currently. League's a rock bottom. Wow. So are Luton. Right. Come on. Do a football. Score a second. McGasser's playing well. Conne's played in the 2 games so far this season. He's done fabulous. Doven tried to find Strickens, couldn't find him. And we've got a throw. Is it going to be half time? Half time. Half time 1-0. I'll take that. I'm happy. I ain't going to... I was going to sub someone. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep it the same. Marshall's scored a goal. Doyle's created an assist. Stroikens has been a threat. McCamm's the only probably the first one to come off. But still trying to get him back to fitness after the injury. Irwin. Devin looks like a guy who won't be able to hold his stamina. So Mane will probably get a lot of games at right back this year. Doyle. Hugo. Into the channel. Oh, tried a ambitious ball there, Hugo. Sanga's there. It's going to boot long. Magassa's won the first one. Owen's turned beautifully and put Marshall through, and it's 2-0. Yes. Golasso. That was excellent little touch there by Irwin, and puts a delightful boot through to Marshall. Marshall just toe pokes it home for his second goal of the game. Right, this go McCammon now for Hiskey, and Stroikens for Forson. Let's also go Hugo for Grant. No one else can need to come off. Like Brantthwaite, Hansen, Watt. That's one thing about Stroikens. He does win the ball, but a lot. Right, come on. Nice. Oh! Mugassa's really stepping up in his left centre-back position. Right, Irwin. Corner. Yeah. Nice little lofted one in. He's got a second chance here. Just laid it back to Forson! And it's 2 assists for Irwin. We've done our job. That was nice. First corner was cleared. Moetta tried to clear. Forson cuts him out, lays it back to Irwin, and Forson, left side of the box, just drilled it in to the far corner with his left foot. Lovely, lovely. We've done so well to put Cardiff to bed here. We currently sit 3rd in the league. That won't last long. Right, let's give some players some game time, shall we? Give Bruno some game time. Let's give Felipe Mane some game time, because we're playing a winger on that side. They don't need to get up and down as much. It will help Mane get his work permit. Right, they've got a highlight here though, Cardiff. Grant intercepts. Heskey. Back to Heskey. Heskey. Been intercepted. Off him. Barry. Lopez. Simitic. Roberts. Good. Was that a save? That didn't look comfortable for Cook. Right. Come on. Roberts soon lifted to the back post. We've cleared with Magassa. Turnbull's going to have a second attempt. We've intercepted it with Heskey. Nice. And we're going to clear it with Forson. And here we go. Forson 1-on-1. It's going to go back to Irwin. It's going to go across to Grant. Grant going to fizz it into Heskey. Heskey. Oh, he's lost the ball again, Jaden. He's got the second attempt at it, like Jaden Heskey. What's his name again? Something Heskey, isn't it? Regan Heskey. Nice. Irwin. Nice. Played a 1-2 with Forson. Forson. Left-footed. Oh, I don't know what he was trying to do there. Like winning 3-0 at home. I don't think we had a comfortable performance, to be fair. 18 shots. We've had less possession, more shots on target. We've played very well. And we've beaten Cardiff 3-0. And now as we begin our travels on the road, we couldn't have done it more. We couldn't start it better than we have. Now we've got to go to Wrexham. Our first clean sheet in a while, ain't it? When was the last time we kept a clean sheet? Didn't keep a clean sheet against Portsmouth. Didn't keep a clean sheet. Kept one against Bristol City, I think. But to be fair, Marshall did score 2 on that day as well. He's played two games he has. And he's started this season on fire. Joe Gelhardt's started well as well for Middlesbrough. I think getting the strikers on form is a crucial task for us. If we kept the strikers on form, we can do anything this season. Because I know Kone, by the start of this season, Kone, Hughes, and Magassa, then for the diamond, the centre backs and that CDM can do a job. They did it against Watford. They did it against Cardiff. That's 2 games so far. They've all played together and they've all done a job, which I'm happy with. Oh no, as I say that, Marshall and Kone get injured. Don't be long, because Armstrong's great. 4 to 8 days, 3 to 8 days. Alright. That will be... Just trying to think how we could do this. Will they be able to be featured against Charlton? Okay. Positive in there. Right, Bueno can go in there. Foyo's back. Foyo can go in and play CDM. That's fine, I'm happy with that. Magassa, if we need to go and play CDM, just DM. Look, he's great. Would Magassa think about coming here full time? I would love like a Magassa like have Magassa eventually playing a sit. What was a cure alone a move? The playing time Miles Price hasn't been happened, so I want to go out on loan. Deadly. For 3.8 grand a week. Racing straight in with an offer, which is great. Do they want us to pay anything? 28 grand for Dele Alli. We could bring in one more midfielder with that, who is going to have some part in the future with us. So we'll wait for Dele Alli to go. But for right now, let's move on to this, where we're going to have to make Jordan Cook as centre back. Sorry, centre back goalkeeper. One change, Foyo in. Marshall is fit, they're saying. Foyo is max 45 minutes. Okay, no. We'll bring Foyo in the second half, who I would be willing to sell in January. Right, in possession. Force this midfield. He's going to need to learn screening. He isn't the great, but he's getting better at marking. One thing with Irwin, he could never finish a game. Irwin could never. So now he's starting to finish games, which is even better. James Cook, Sultan Devon. Yeah, they've got a few good players. It's time to new race course. All right. Go on, picked it off. Irwin, McCammer, Bruno, Irwin, Marshall, McCammer wide. We looked deadly there as he flew forward. Norwich are top of the league at the minute. Irwin has gone, won a free kick there. Nice. Here's Kamara Doyle. Oh, I thought that was in. Hugo. Mark Sykes. Migas has won the ball back in the air. I'm just going to recycle. Right. Stuckers. Smith here for Wrexham. Just going to build it up. Yep, Hughes ain't having none of it. Palmer. Winder. Chowdhury. Lock. Stuckers ain't having a very good game. Kenworth. Sykes. Lifts it in. Devonworth. He's going to bring the ball forward. He's brought it well over halfway. He's beaten a man. But he's left this position vulnerable. And it's a 3v2. Oh, they've bottled that. Right, Sam Smith. Hughes. Clear it. McCammer. Hughes. Hugo. McCammer. McCammer steps inside. He's going to keep going to Irwin. Irwin. Stuckers. Stuckers! What a save by Fundias. Stuckers will come off for Forson. There's a few players that are looking tired. Doyle ain't playing too well. Well, I don't know what I just saw from my team. Stuckers is definitely going to come off for Forson. Heskey can also come on. Start to make your name for yourself now, lads. Right, Hugo, Doyle, into Regan. Hugo, finding a cross. Unlucky. Hugo's been very good for us. One thing. Bueno ain't a 6. Oh, he's hit the crossbar. McCammer clear. It's found Owen's feet. Can we counter? Forson's brought it to the left. To Hugo. For Hugo. Right, our midfield's just getting ran for at this moment in time. So let's just change it up slightly. Let's bring Bueno forward. Let's bring Frio, because he's a little bit more defensive. Let's bring Hugo off as well. Grant. That's the 2 subs I'll make for now. Right. They've got a free kick here. Lewis O'Brien to take. Could get some good whip on this. He has. Over bar. Just need to stick on. I'll take a point away at Wrexham. I really would. Right, Grant. Heskey. Put it into the middle. Marshall can't get there. We're going to pick it off now. Nice. Well done. Irwin. Marshall! Ooh! As I was thought about taking him off, he's just got that eye for goal. He turned like in the last match and fired it out in. Heskey went to Irwin. Irwin got intercepted, but Marshall falls into him and he just strikes it from 20 yards and he scores. Whereas it started to all click for Callum Marshall. Boot it long there. Forson's got the ball. Forson, Devin, Irwin, Marshall skips past his man, finds Devlin on the overlap. Right, who's taken? Penalties. Dele Alli, Armstrong, Foyo ain't taken. I think Irwin's just got to take this. He's the more technical player. Marshall's also going to come off just to keep him fit. We're going to bring on Armstrong. And it is Irwin to take. Is Irwin going to step up? Nathan Irwin. Go on. 2-0. Fucking let's go, lads. We've scored 2 penalties out of 2 this year. Another clean sheet, by the way, as it looks like. Forson goes to Armstrong. Armstrong, but going to dribble here. He's going to take it down the right wing. Get just out muscled there. He's going to boot long. They're going to boot. It's going to fall onto Sam Smith. Liam Gibbs. Liam Gibbs. Crossbar. We can counter it. Regan Heskey is on the left. He's going to wait for players to get forward. He's lost the ball again, Regan Heskey. Did better than McCamo this game, but we're sitting second in the league. Like Grant headed out. Clear. It's cleared. Gibbs. Sec. That was clear, Sam Barrett. Right, I've got to save this Cook. Apparently he was too forceful. Fucking hell. Liam Gibbs scores his penalty. It's 2-1 now. And we're not going to have a clean sheet. Do that. Slower the tempo. Waste time. Pass it round the back. As we are going to win this match. It's 2 out of 3. And we drew our first game. Let's move on to Charlton. We've got West Brom in the cup with... One thing that scares me is that... what's the Mankell Forson's injury? 1 to 2 days, Brisney. I think we're going to have to start Mankell Forson in this game. Mankell Forson. And I'm gonna give you a good criticism, right? You're working on your teamwork. Your last game. I wasn't great. I'll improve next time. Good attitude. We're paying you 14 grand a week, a lot of money, and we are paying him 14 grand, and he's a League One level player, in my opinion. McCammer can give you good games, no doubt. Can give you good spells, but for a period of the season, he does go missing. But Callum Marshall, he's on decline as well. What? This guy's on the decline, and he scored 2 in 3. He's keeping a veteran striker at this level, Adam Armstrong. He scored played 15 last year, scored 5 goals, and he joined in last day of January, if I remember. Where Adam Armstrong I think this is first year at this level. Adam Armstrong has played. Wait, let's just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's played 13 professional seasons full time at this level and scored 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 6 of those seasons, he scored above 10 goals. Right, I'm looking at my chat now, so you got my attention. Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo. Messi's a wonderful footballer. I just think Ronaldo's done it in more leagues, scored more goals, and I've witnessed what Ronaldo did to Liverpool and in 2007-08. So right, let's move on to show one. Well, let me ruin you for 30 seconds. I'm focusing on a game right now. So, and what is it called? Sutton United Football Manager. I'm here to give focus on that, and then every so often I'll look at the chat and I'll talk to the chat. So if you go and look in my previous streams, I think about 6 streams ago, me and this guy was having a conversation for about an hour, and while I was not playing Football Manager in the background. We are in the summer transfer window, and we've just started the season, so this bit is the most crucial part of the time of the window. Amber K. Lee, and for that you're being a little bit rude. So no, I'm not going to try and get a fucking logo off you, please. Goodbye. If you don't like how I stream or how I interact in the chat, don't come back. Honestly, if I'm not your cup of tea, you don't need to fucking have a go. Honestly, fucking hell. Because I'll be fucking fine without it, honestly. Right, Kone can come back in for Ali. We need another attack in mid, aren't we? Aduni can come in. We've got 3 of the same midfielders. Oh, well, we can play a 6 now, can't we? Bruno. Oh, I'm not going to play Kone. I'm going to play Aduni instead. We'll drop you there. We'll drop you there. Yo, beloved streamer. How's stream? Yeah, it's going well until Amber Kaylee 01 just decided to be a knob and be fucking don't like how I stream. Yeah, but how are you, mate? I'm good, thanks. Michael Forson's not fully fit, neither is Callum Marshall. That's fine, they won't play against QPR. That's no big deal. Yeah, my day's been going good, thanks. You? Rio Charlton. Let's go out and put in a performance. They're a very good team, Charlton. They came up with League One with us 2 seasons ago, or a season ago. We survived on our final day. Charlton nearly got promoted last year. We've got a good team though. Iheanacho up front. I was interested when we first started this save chat. I was interested in this guy, Ruben Reid. Fulham, he's a good player. Breda Roda, Coventry. Gerard Bassamong. Josh Edwards. Is that Jackson Poser? Yeah. Spent 6 million on him. Spent a fair whack. 30 minutes in, it's 0-0. A player, he'll have to come off. How I really like stream vibes, and I decided to drop a follow. Thank you so much, that means a lot, mate. We're trying to get to 30 followers, so it will help the channel grow. The more people see it, the more people hear. So I'd like to say thank you for that. Got just defend here. No, we're not defending. No. Oh, they scored 1-0. Bollocks. Yeah, we've got a team that's a little tired, and Donny ain't playing well, so he'll come off. A few players will have to come off. Oh, the fourth line's shattered. George Edmondson. Just gonna work it round. Valley. No. Well, 1-0 on Valley. Right, we're gonna have to change this because you've been terrible. I'm gonna tell them as it is. You don't lay the glove on these lot. So we're going to bring Aduni off. Kone on. Get the creative monster on. Get Forson off, get you on, get Marshall off, get Armstrong on. Nice to have Kone back in the lineup. It should give Doyle and Irwin some stability behind them, knowing that they can go forward with not worrying about getting back. So Cook, go on, boots it long. He ain't gonna win the first one. Josh Edwards. Pozo, Coventry. Iheanacho. They're through. Wide. You can come off as well. McCammer, Regan, Heskey can come on. Irwin's doing well. Doyle, I think we'll get Irwin off for Bueno. Their 4-2-3-1's just nullify now. Right, come on. Rhoda. Reed. Right, come on. Stroikens. Gonna go to Bueno. Nice. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Nice player instructions. Archer. Armstrong. No standard. Some nice build up there. 2-0. Game over. Game over. We lose 2-0. Love it. You're welcome. When did you start streaming? I started streaming about a month and a half ago. So I'm really new, and we're losing 3-0 because our goalkeeper can't save a long shot. Instant result. First loss of the season. Right. We lose 3-2. Wow. Who scored the goals? Struckner's and Brenner. Right, let's simulate a week. We need to look at a creative midfielder though. See if we can get a really good creative midfielder for cheap. Go ahead. Kian Morris. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, try. No. I'm going to try and get there naturally. So I've got to try and get. I'll tell you now actually what I've got to get. Let's go. I think I've got to get an average of what, 3 people watching me, which been really annoying because I'll have like 2 or 3 people here at a time, and they'll go and they'll be sitting here for my Jack and Jones. Channel, right, create a dashboard. I need to go. I need to minimum 3 average 3 views on 4 different days, but 29 followers, 20 stream 4 days / month. I streamed 26 days. I've streamed 86 hours. Yeah. What type of games do you play, my man? How have you been working towards how? Just work, like grinding, like trying to build some nice graphics. Also, I understand how challenging it is to create a channel. Yeah, like I'm not very good at editing. I'm not very, like, those are the things I want to improve on. But my presenting skills are what I think set me different from my other things, shall we say, like. But here you go. Right. So right, let's go to. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back. BRB. I need to just go loo. Right, I'm back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I've got an idea. Go on then. If it doesn't include a paying anything, paying for anything, paying someone, I don't mind. Because I'm not paying anybody for fucking nothing. I'll take ideas for free on the 3, but right. Do you play Football Manager, my friend? Because if so, we're in season 6 and we need suggestions. We've just sold Deli Alley and we need an attacking like 8, so a central midfielder. Dillerson. I remember when Dillerson was an actual thing. Gyro Dillerson. Dillerson was here. Gyro Dillerson. And then video. Club America. He joined Club America. And then just was a thing. He's playing for Sassuolo for years. Still got fucking quick. He's still got great physicals, but I don't need him. Malilla. If he was available earlier and still had some decent physicals, I would take Malilla. Worldwide rep. Timashuk. I do. Ramsey. Oh, if that was only earlier, man. Fucking hell, I took James Justin. I took JJ. I drew quite, where did I think Man United? Me seem amazing, bring myself, I'll let you know, sometimes like bright, say that love, just on me, she showed me, and then in my ear, look into my eye, where my demons lie, where my demons hide, don't get too close. It's dark inside. Type it out. Can you drop your Discord name? It's at, I think it's Liverpool 15. Liverpool 15. Liverpool 15. Liverpool 15, mate. One day it would help if someone would donate to the channel, but it's benefits, warranty. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you today? How is your stream going so far? No. How are you there? Yes. What's up? What's up? Okay, mate. Right, give me a minute, mate. Oh, no. I'll do it after the stream, okay, mate? Just let's do this and then we could wrap this up. Because I've got to do shit after the stream. I don't want to, but that's live. Life feels like saying when was this guy on a free? This guy used to be a beast. Florian Neuhaus. I ain't had Neuhaus in years. 1960 champ. Fabio. Vidic. Didn't he come from Glasgow back? He played a season ago back, didn't he? Yeah, apparently he's really good there. I'm not convinced, chat. Really not convinced. Taylor, Garden, Hickman. Races crew at Birmingham. Right, let's try and reduce the age of like 27. Chris Adam. The loan. Right, just get transfer only. Let's get doubtful. Yeah, I'd rather have Dele Alli and Jack Henry Francis. We don't play them roles. Mate, if I just take you out and just put the age of 27. Right. Yo mate, type in your Discord, yeah? Just to make it quicker for me and you, because then I can just do it now, innit? So if I can go and look at what mine is. Okay mate. Type your best. Right. I want Ben Christie. No. I couldn't care less about the Carabao Cup. What's my Discord username? Yeah, yours. US Love. US Love 2. What? You should have your name in about 30 seconds. Thing in about 30 seconds, mate. Good time watching your streams. Everybody did great fun. Thanks. Inbox. Disable stream mode. Fucking, I want to add a friend. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second, my man. Alright. I'm doing it. We lost in the cup. That's very nice. Friends. You. Game platform. I do stream Yep, done. Sweet. You're done there, my friend. Right, we lost 2-1. Was 2 games on spin. I don't care, though. I can give a fucking dipshit. Norwich getting taken over, so that's more money. Give me money. Give me like 6 mil, so I can go and get more players, please. Trust streaming. Well, Twitch streams. Okay. I will. You're on the right platform and I'm sorry, chat. Right. Okay. Right, let's continue. Has anything presented itself? No. 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 Nope. Funny. No. Damn Moody. Dylan Moody, sorry. He is like a decent goalkeeper. I will keep my eye just in case we don't want the other goalkeeper. Regular. Spencer Sutton. Brady Spencer. Graham. Let's go to the match, shall we? Right. All the players that I want to play are fit. So we're okay. Everybody is fit. No one needs to be rotated. I think just due to last league game, he can play. In possession. Out possession. I think Heskey should start this game just simply to get confidence back in him. But it's hard for a player to come in and out the squad. Ryan. By the way, how long have you been on this grind? Cream was top notch. Right, chat, let's continue. It's just revenge, chat. Let's go. These lot battered us last season. Do I have Karamogo Dembele? Kadar Dembele. Cross. Cleared by Dorrington. They've got Dorrington at a solid centre half. Cole. We've nicked it. Strikens. Marshall. Doyle. Doyle shot goes behind for a corner. Come on. Right. Don't let him counter. Right. One of you's got to engage. Devlin. You just stood there. Nice. Don't let over the bar. Nice. Well done. Somebody, oh, that's impressive. I see him, but you're so entertaining. Very impressive. To be honest, though, I hope you give it a well. But based on what I've witnessed on your channel while watching the streams, I can see people ain't showing up on the channel despite the fact that you really streams are so cool. So cool. I can't see people despite the fact. Time. Right, what's happening? 1-0 QPR. Fuck's sake. Sudal crosses it. Migasa loses man. Sabotalor. Jordan Cook can save that. Setford does save that. Setford 100% saves that. Owen's not having a good start. Heskey's playing poor. Right, is this an instructional thing with Heskey? Let's look. Right. Sit narrow. I'm going to encourage you to dribble. But with this, keep things. Oh, corner. Owen's not playing well at all. Right, Hugo, Mascara. Come on. Play. Doyle. Marshall. Heskey. Hugo. Ball gone wide. Amalu. Isaac Molyneux. 2-0. Owen's not playing well, is he? Bruno. Dorrington. Three 0. You joking? Right, Doyle, you're gonna have to. A few players are gonna have to come off here. We'll do that. Cook ain't saving anything. Like, they're playing well, but we're 10th. We're 10th on 7 points. Slightly concerning. Three one. Heskey's first goal contribution. Callum Marshall goal as well. That was nice. Nice little bit of play there. Come on, let's get back on that horse. Ben Grant. Fulson. Lift it. Adoni. 3-2. Chat. Callum Marshall assist. Adoni's come on and scored. Scored in the last couple of games, Adoni. Stankovic. What is he doing? Just trying to waste time. White flicks it on. Sabalalala. Right, over the bar. Right, we're dropping Jordan Cook after this game. We're going to put Okonkwo in goal. He's a lot more of the stabler goalkeeper. Well, I'm streaming like that, but no vocal follow us on Twitch. Nice. On stream, you can actually we lost 3-2. That's not bad though, because we learnt some lessons. We learnt some crucial lessons there. We want Hensley to take on his man more often. I don't want him taking like. Right, there's a few players I want to criticise in that performance. I want to bring in Arthur Okonkwo. I want to bring in Arthur Okonkwo as goalkeeper. He's actually ineligible for next game as well, so Conte. 21. Right, I hated your performance last game. Let's discuss recent form. I agree. Right, nice. Kamari, I want a word. I think we sell Doyle next summer. Because I think he might recent form. Agree. So back down. Yeah. I think actually as well, let's do a few things with Heskey. Right. Balanced. Keep things simpler. Just, you don't need to run at them. Don't need to be a loon only asylum. Okay, it's locked. Okay. Dribble more. Take more risk. Okay. I think at Okonkwo, I think bring Grant in helped the team. think we are just missing. It seems a lot of our goals get conceded from the left, and I need like a left back. Norwich, Pedro Lima, Heidenheim. So yeah, Christie, regular starter. If I can get with this. I think if I just get Christie in, look, what's the worst? He's a fullback who can do a job. 6 foot, strong. We've got Stoke away anyway next game. Norwich sack cow. Why does sacking cow? Sack Kurt. How much did you spend? Right. You lost £53 million worth of talent, okay? Partly because you lost your goalkeeper. And Mion there, okay, that looks like your left back. Did you replace them? Oh, you didn't. I wonder what the problem then is. Bald, you fucking idiots. And when you need someone, darling, don't go to strangers, darling. And I've been through it all. I'm an old hand. Right, let's continue. Pat reset for Sutton. Jimmy Dunn signs a 2-year contract. Pat, who's top spenders? Wait, where's Nottingham Forest? Who have you bought this summer? So right, they're actually at a profit. So they lost Igor Jesus for £53 million. 9 his first season, 6, 8, 5. He wasn't a prolific goal scorer. And then they loaned out Robin Roofs, Jota Silva, Cabana, Callum Mawendo, Eric Moreira. Okay, and definitely on loan to us. They've brought in Joe Willock. Good, he was really good at his level last year. Andreas Shelderup, he was very good. Araujo for 18 mil, left back. Gonzalo Pereira, Riley Mitchell, Kovac, Beckham, Barker. Plus they didn't spend nothing last season. Didn't spend much last season before. Right, let's just get Christian. Joanne Bonnie. Make a loan offer for Bonnie. We're for Bonnie. La 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 la. We shall have a party so we can go la 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 la. Leicester delighted with Cifuentes. Right, Clark's gone low. Braden Clark. They're saying he's a good League One player. I think we just take that. If we can get 500 grand. Mike Lee, injured. How long? 2 to 3 months. Shit. He was actually going to be decent for us, Mike Lee. Yeah. Right. Stoke will be our last game, and then we'll start the stream tomorrow. Right, I'll work from 12 tomorrow. There might be a live stream tomorrow, Thursday or Friday. There'll definitely be one Friday, so if not, we'll be back Friday. As Brandon Clark completes his loan move. So where's he going? I'd love to know how much stock Chesterfield. Right, I'd love to know. Where's our loan roundups? Right, Stockport. How much have you spent? Loads. Ben Christie's in. Right, he'll start this game because he's our fucking first team left back. And then I want to try and sell Hugo. Squad Reg. 23 play. Good thing about Ben Christie, he can play centre back as well. So if we need to rotate, he can play ball playing or he can just play at centre back. So really we bought our left back probably till Premier League. And you can be replaced by Yoop, and Yoop I'm just willing to let go. Oh, he's leaving at the end of this year anyway due to contractual. Hugo. Loan listed, available for loan. Todd Paul. Depressive Bellamy. Sayonara's loan for Hugo. I'll just review the offers. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. Right, let's go. I'd love to see. Actually, if we go back to Stockport. Stockport, England. About the club. 20th thing at the minute. Competitions. I would like to know where the history is. Have they sold a player this year? Where Colburn went to Wrexham. Oh, well, that's where they got all their money from. Lewis Bate went to Ipswich. But still, they spent a lot of money. A mil on Lewis Brunt. Tyler Sackley a mil. A CDM that comes off the bench. Hugo's going to AFC. Perfect, the one I want him to go to. Hugo, that's the last we'll ever see you. What? Offer aim. Right. Hanson. simulate to the match is closed. Right. Second, guess no days for done, 'cause she's the first girl I've ever had. I fought the Lorna, lost. I fought the Lorna, lost. Boom, boom, boom. I need it. Guess. Yo, mate. Hello? What the fuck was that about? What the fuck? Right, it's 3 losses on a spin. We want to overturn that. Ben Christie will show us the other match. Doesn't matter. We'll bring on a player. Yo. Yo. Hello? Can you hear me? I can't fucking hear you. Wait, give me 5 minutes. Right. Right. You can see this, I've just got to do something in the background. I need it. Oh. Yo. Yo. Got to defend here. Come on. I'll be hearing an echo, so. I have been wrecking on you. Right, sort out. 0-0 at half time. Absolutely not good enough. Then Christie's been one of our better performers as well. So Strucker's going to come off. Forson can come on. Hey! Regan Heskey's first goal for the club. Nice. Surely I can help you, bro. I can surely help you through your channel organically and massively let me have a link to your channel so I can check it out properly. No problem. Problem. I needed money for my second. Guess my days are done. I just must get overhead. I fought the Lord. I don't. Right. Come on, Christie. Nice. Into Heskey. Into Doyle. They're in. Good cross. Doyle. Mugasa. Hey! Owen's playing really well in this game. Nice to see. Right. Mugasa, Christie, Mugasa, Heskey. Oh. Playing well. That goal separating us. Conquer playing really well. Once. Alright. Nathan Lowe. Crossbar. We're going to have to cross it in again. No. Alright. Subs. Foyo on. Mane. Come on. Right. We can also do Irwin. If we don't want to take off our midfielders, they're doing really well. Right, we can take Marshall off for Armstrong as well. Right, come on, Bargy, what more? Bird, build up, Diop, Bird, Langdale, Norley, Max Bird, build up, Cross. Wish my days are done. Stoke are just putting pressure on us, so we're gonna have to sub off one of. I think it will be Doyle, because just he's been really good for us, but he's just faded out the game slightly, and we want him fit for following games. So Bueno will come on. Mane finds it down line to Forson. Is going to take on a man, beats the man. Owen tries it twice and fails, and Bird intercepts twice. And Brosnek and Lowe, Hilson, Vanema, Hilson, wide. Kumko just sees it wide, which is nice. We're all set up, but it's very low, a few changes. And structured. I'll carry out some research on those. Come on. Go on. Don't. Nice. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't fold. Don't fold. Forson. Irwin. Mane. Hughes. Hughes just boats it long, and there's Armstrong. Come on. Just don't fold. This was a really good performance, chat. A really good performance. Do we have time for one more game, and then we'll call it a wrap there for today. We're sitting 5th. Who we got next? Luton. If I rest all our players, Okonkwo did really well. He's a solid. I think he's just solid champion. Well done. Really well done, lad. I think Jordan Cook doesn't get in that easy again, because Cook, Okonkwo is alright. If I carry a comparison, the stars say he's better, Okonkwo, but Okonkwo's got better. Okay, he's blue. Okonkwo's got better physicals, better shot stopping. They've got same distribution. Okonkwo's better reach, better century. James Cook's got better communication, same mental. James is faster. Right, Okonkwo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. What? 1, 2, 3. And he beats him on. Wait, what? 1, 2. 2 stats he only beats him on. So I would actually have to go Okonkwo. I'm gonna have to go with the experience, because Okonkwo's 28 years old, and I've got a youngish defence around him. Christie. First game back for Christie. He's 2.5 star, but out of possession, fullback. What I'm asking him to do is just his strengths. He ain't fast. He ain't slow. He's going to be a middle of the road championship player for us. Control H, S, rest for a day. Luton the 22nd next. At home. I expect to win. Right. Hi. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, we're about to play this game, and then I'm going to wrap the stream up, because I've literally got to go and do something. Welcome in, first time chatter as well. Right. Fucking big this again. Okay. We are also live streaming to YouTube, if you want to know. So that's why I can't really play any music, so I don't get copywritten on there. Right, we'll just rip through this game, and then I'm gonna call it wraps, because I've got to go and do something. 2 minutes. Right, let's finish this game. Let's just change it up quickly. Forson comes in. I think for some games it's great to have this kind of Marshall running into the channel, because it's a bit like an outlet, but we'll see against Luton. The rock bottom, Ben Christie ain't that fit either, so I've got to keep that in mind for that. sort of an email. To summarise general directory, thousands of email addresses. Yeah. Right. It's final game of stream. We should be beating this team. We've started out really well this season. No team changes. Oh, actually, there is one. There's Forsen. Forsen is in. But otherwise, just keep it the same. They are playing 4-2-3-1. What's Jacob Brown like now in game? Nah, it's 32. Don't have a chance to build up here. That's poor. That is poor pass. O'Nien. Bostock. Forcing intercepts. Excellent pass there by Irwin. Heskey. Oh, good save, Evans. Right, George Evans. Yes, Forsen. And Manqua. Devin. Irwin. Just gets harassed and no foul. Doyle. Post. Right. I'm going to bring on Luke Chambers, the left back for Luke O'Nien. Luke Chambers, he's a left back but plays centre back. It must have a little bit of an injury crisis on going on Luton. Right, Kone's given a foul away. It's going to be a free kick here taken. Over the bar. Right, let's take off some players. Fenyo, Kone. No, actually, no. We're making a wrong sub there. Mugasa, Mane. Mane can just come and play centre back. Makama can. No, we'll bring on Strickens first. Right, come on. But we can change it now. Makama, also we're going to change your player instructions to standard. Irwin can come off because he's tired. I think that'll be it. 1, 2, 3, 4 subs. We'll take Marshall off actually and we'll bring on Adam Armstrong. 1-0. 1-0 Luton. It's a real hammer. Catalino. Good take. Morgan. Catalino. Out. Post. Boot long. Strikers can get it. Right, Christie. That was our chance. We'll lose 1-0 to Luton. That's fine. We will come back tomorrow. Whenever, we'll come back Friday. Mate, I'm trying to wrap up my stream and you sound like a Ponzi scheme, so I'm not gonna fucking do your scheme, right, mate? So, see ya. I'll see you all, chat. I'll see you Friday. There won't be a stream tomorrow. It might actually. I might do one in the morning. See how I feel on Thursday. Definitely stream on Friday because that's the start of the stream week. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Chat. See you all.